All right. Got a long list here. People on the auto host over on Twitch. We got Saradak, Eponia, Omniverse Nomad, Dat Dab Doe, Kaya Kone, Prongsley84, John KY Blue, Meat Crumble, Acting Relic, and Brandon. All with the auto host. Thank you very much. And it's just about that time. We're going to get started. We're going to play some Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I hear this is a really good game that I think went kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Not as well known. I kind of flew under the radar. So, yeah, we're gonna give it a shot. Switch on over here. Start that up. I'm gonna move some things around here. Hold on a minute. Whoop. What'd I miss? Ah, we're good. Okay. Okay. Now, make sure everything else is moved over where I need it to be. And this thing is going to be a little odd, but that's okay. Whoops. No, don't do that. Let's see. There, that there. Yeah, it should be good. There. Yeah, I mean, you know, even with the extra monitor, trying to find room for stuff. It's like the more you have, the more you want. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, we're going to start a new game. Hope that's not too loud. We're going to play on normal, I guess.
From the beginning, we were wrong. And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen, terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Such Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Till we died? That's a short game. It's already over. We died. Congrats. Game over. Oh, he didn't get to summon his Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay.
What do you think this one is, then? Alpha, Goran. Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Goran?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And
Dead
be
is
thankful
dead.
for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Ah. Okay. So we get to choose our gender and our race. Well, we'll probably play a dude. Almain, warlike religious nation, storied origin. Come to the Phalanx seeking freedom, honoring the traditions of their homeland. Persuasion, alchemy, blacksmithing. Persuasion, so that's going to be a thing. We'll probably get some extra dialogue options, I would imagine, with that. I see. Varani, hardened by high seas, they're just as frequently pirates and mercenaries as shrewd merchants. Swords and daggers as seaworthy weapons. Not sure if they're... They look a little more like Viking, but they sound a little more pirate. Still, there's many swashes to be buckled with them. Very obviously. Lockpicking, mercantile, detect hidden. So lockpicking is obvious. That's getting into chests and doors. And I do like lockpicking. Mercantile would probably mean cheaper stuff at vendors. Or some kind of haggling system. Detect hidden is also really a good... yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. The Losulfar. They got pointy ears, I already don't like them. I'm not an elf person. Proud and ancient people from the frozen lands of the north, they judge themselves fit to divine right from wrong under wind, sun, and sky. They mete out even-handed justice. Alchemy, sagecraft, dispelling. Now, excuse me, I didn't read too much about this. I did glance over the manual. There is an in-game manual. Sagecraft, if I remember, has something to do with... more like jewel crafting, I think, unless I'm thinking of something else entirely. So there's two crafting and then dispelling? I didn't... Yeah, I guess that's something else. Dokalfar are renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they do not shy from conflict, they resolve disputes subtly and with grace, or efficiently in silence. They're a stealthy sagecraft persuasion. I kind of like persuasion. Stealth sounds good, but in a single-player game, I'm not sure. Unless you get tons and tons of cool stuff like backstab bonuses and all that, like, stealth may or may not be that great. It can be. Then you play it like a stealth game, right? Persuasion can be good. Alchemy, blacksmithing. Lockpicking, mercantile, detecting. I kind of want to try that. I think I want to try that. Cheaper stuff at vendors, being able to open chests and doors, and being able to spot hidden stuff. Seems good. Ooh. So we get to choose our patron. I wonder if that's different depending on what race you pick. Firewater... let me go back a minute. I want to see something. Oh, it's a different mix, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Well, I'm going to go with this guy. Alright. Fire damage, fire resistance. Got a fire, patron of the forge. Got a water, fishing, and sailing. Ice damage, ice resistance. Physical damage and armor. That's kind of cool. That's just kind of all around. War, battle, and tactics. +1 chance to critical hit, +8% critical hit damage. Poison damage, poison resistance. Patron of brewing. We can go none with a +1% experience bonus. Eh. 1% experience bonus doesn't sound nearly as good as really any of those. If it was like, I don't know, 5% experience maybe? It might be, you know... I mean, don't get me wrong, these will go up over time. You know, naturally. Whereas that's going to be a +1% bonus all the time, but... Nah. We definitely need to go with something useful. And I don't know... I got a feeling there's going to be a time when any of those will be useful, right? So, I think we pick something that's almost always useful all the time, which would probably be physical damage and armor, or critical hit, critical damage, poison, you know, poison, fire, water, all make sense, but it's, I think we go with either war or death. Why don't we go war? It's physical damage and it's armor. It seems very well-rounded. Hey, Brassel, you didn't miss too much. Our character apparently dies at the beginning of the game. That's all you missed, was a cutscene where we were some hero that died. We got presets here. We're deciding to play... We're just choosing our character right now. Welcome, man. Glad to see the computer is kind of sort of running. Alright, let's pick a preset. I wonder if we can alter these at all. Nice mohawk. Let's go with this one. Oh, we totally can. Okay. Well, we'll be playing them for a while, so I guess we'll take a look at these. How do we... Aha. Okay, not a lot of options, but that's not the biggest thing in the world. Let's see. Go with that, I suppose. Eye color. I can't really even see the... Oh, there we go. Saw something there that looked kind of green. We'll go with that. Eyeshadow color. Oh, there is like a little bit of a shadow there, huh? Oh well. Darkness. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Stubble. Stubble intensity. I don't think he needs that much stubble. Can we just slide it? We can. Graphics and STO are a lot better. Runs well. Just need a better mouse. Good mouse is USB. Oh man, I get you. That's cool. Wait, so that means you have a motherboard that still has the old connectors? So do I, actually. But yeah, that's... I thought... I could have swore there's some other... Like, some motherboards now don't even have, like, those old connectors. Like, it's USB or die. Which... I don't know. I think I prefer having the option for the old stuff, just in case. Just in case. Heavy stubble. No. We're not Homer Simpson. Give him a little stubble. Alright. Hair. Aha, multiple hairstyles. Oh, there's like a Conan kind of thing there. Can we spin our dude around? We can. That's cool. Okay. It's interesting. Bald. Nah, I don't want bald. I like the deal with the braids. Where would that go? There it is. You can be Braveheart. Hair color. So there actually is more customization than I initially thought. Hey, look, we can be the Witcher. Now we'll go with probably some reddish hair, facial hair. Choice of facial hair. Let's see what there is. There's none. Then a nice big curly mustache, a moustache. We'd almost be a dwarf. That's a stash right there. Did you see that? Hey, little mousey, what's going on? I'm guessing the storms aren't too bad for now. Just a good old beard. It's probably be roughly the same color as the regular. There we go. Want you me change the eyebrow color? Somewhere in there. Somewhere about there. That beard looks a little too bright. There we go. Alright. Accessories. Jewelry. Oh, there's like a little nose ring deal. Storms will start up again. I understand. That's how things go here when it's storm season. At any moment. Blam, storms. Maybe my beard is... Oh, there's an earring. Gotcha. Or take some time getting this character. Because why not? Oh, what is that? It's like a tooth? That's kind of cool. I assume it's on the other side, yeah. Like scarabs? What are those? Law or something? We're gonna be like a pirate dude, maybe. That's our race, apparently. They're known for, much piracy. Maybe go with the lip ring. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Tattoo. We'll pull down here to 0 and we'll see what we got. Eye things. Big sun right on the forehead. Oh, that's cool. Be Braveheart, guys. With a little Celtic band around the forehead. That looks kind of neat. Oh, I like that. It's kind of cool, too. Yeah. Goes pretty well with the face, maybe. Colors, can we make it? Probably gonna want just a basic kind of bluish tattoo color. No, this is not free. This came out in like 2012. This is a friend gifted this to me some time ago. He said I would love it, and I never got around to playing it till now. Leave that right there. All right, so we got everything done there. I'm not sure exactly how much it costs currently. I know it's on Steam. I think it's technically produced or published by EA, so it's probably available on, like, Origin, too, I would guess. Let's see. Confirm.
A Varani. Must have been a mercenary, come to fight in the war. I could have told him how he'd end up. Not in bad shape, though, all things considered. All right,
see, it starts out we were dead.
Make sure it goes into the report.
Died.
You know know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
I heard about that.
Anything else we need?
There's a lot of stuff now. As usual,
Unless
man, they're
you'd like
fast.
to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Unless we want to name him. Oh. I don't know. What name do we want to... Do we want to just go with She-Nians? Probably. Brandon with the Mixer host. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, looks like... Brandon says, happy early Thanksgiving to you all. It looks like Restream and Mixer are not being friends tonight. Lord Airport. Oh, yeah, right? Right? There we go. Here for. Perfect. Good thinking.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Well, game over. Well, that was a good game, guys. Time well spent. It's over. That doesn't seem good. There's Brandon. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy early Thanksgiving to you as well, sir. Alright, Mousy. Yeah, you know, on a mountain of corpses. That's a good place. Good place to be. Yeah. Stumbling out from the grave. Oh, yeah? We got some people on the Discord that play. If you're looking, there's a few people. Look around. Oh, now we're into the game proper. WASD in the direction you want to go. Got it. Got it. Oh, I need to move some things around so you guys can see the mini-map, I guess. Hold on a moment. Let's move some things down and around. We don't want things to get in the way. Right about there. Right about there. Alright. Back to the game. Alright. Only a trial. Oh, right on. No stream tomorrow or Thursday, but back on Friday. No, I'll be here for Friday. Tomorrow I won't be streaming as well as Thursday. Just the way things fell, I'm actually going to have kind of 2 Thanksgivings. We're going to celebrate. My cousin works on Thanksgiving. Yeah. He works on Thanksgiving. So he wanted to celebrate a day early. So we're going to be celebrating on Wednesday, and then we're going to go hang out with some friends and family for the traditional, right, on Thursday. Well, he will when he gets off of work, whenever that is. He's got a feeling it's going to be late. As holidays and work go, people will probably call off at the last minute, and he'll probably have to work for him. Alright, first question. Can we jump off this? No. Okay, it's an invisible wall. Alright, what are we doing? Well, we can't really do much, so I guess we just move around. Ooh, it's like a roll. Catch up with gaming tomorrow night. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got plans. Some other things I'm doing tomorrow is probably some online, probably a little bit of online shopping. I gotta get stuff. And hopefully some of the Black Friday deal. I heard something over there fall. I don't think I can interact with anything here. So let's just go forward. Alright, I see glowies. Pick up disposal notes. Secrecy is still important to our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains, come a concern in the lower caverns. Incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. It should make disposal work slightly less horrible. Although you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps, hardly fitting rest for the poor things. If there's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Formorous hues. Not worried on Thanksgiving. At Massachusetts stores Black Friday, even though they advertise will be open at like 5:30. Thanksgiving, yeah. Not open till midnight on Friday because of a thing called the Bluebird Law. Bluebird Law, huh? We used to have laws like that for, like, I think we still do, like alcohol on Sundays and stuff. Yeah, they have, you know, different laws. Interesting though. You can't open on Thanksgiving. They have to wait till midnight Friday. Russell says he's going to download Ash's Creation. Things are wanting to... really? What all things can you actually download for that now? Like a beta of some... do you have access to the beta? Or is that... like, no, it can't be in that stage yet. It can't be in, like, a beta stage yet. What are you, like, friends with developers? That's what you are. You're friends with developers. I don't want to hit that switch yet. Let's go look at this. Rusty Sword. Inventory limit, 3 of 70. Take all. Inventory. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's kind of cool looking. Because of this law, all stores and grocery stores are closed as well. Same in Rhode Island. Yeah, I've seen laws like that. Quests. Quest log contains all your quests. You can set your active quest, selecting and pressing enter. Well, I think we only have just the one. Find a way out. Well, the door, there's an open door, but there's also a lever. What does lever do? Oh. That's what lever do. Sorry, dude. I don't think he was alive anyway. He should be fine. Access to alphas and betas because of the Kickstarter. Nice. But, Brandon says, stores in Connecticut will be open on Thanksgiving. They don't have the law. Yeah. I think I might have missed a message. Hold on a minute. No, I did not. Okay. It's kind of hard to see that sometimes. It's fun keeping the Mixer chat open because it's got to be special. Because it's got to be special. Aha! That's how we equip the sword. Okay. We should say swing with sword. Wait a minute. Is there like a little path over there? No, but they're showing like a little crack.
They're all over. Run!
Oh shit. So we're gonna get our...
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Well. Alright. I guess we'll find out what's going on. Does not want to come to an agreement with Restream. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what happened? Was there a cave-in? That collapsed. Makes sense. Well, I guess we're gonna fight that dude soon enough. I wonder if everything will be glowy. Now, are there two ways to go? There's a path. Nope, that is not a path. Doesn't look like I can search those. Can I break them? I can break them. Haha. Of course. Oh, giant rats. Come get you some, giant rats. I'm sure you want to fight. Ooh. Oh, hello. Alright. Real MMO Alpha won't be July of next year unless they get it done early. Yeah. Makes sense.
Stay away!
I have a feeling we're gonna see... They're giving us a preview of the area. I'm not sure exactly. I didn't see anything specific there. Break the barrels! More cave in. Break all the barrels. Oh, there is stuff in the barrels. Good.
Help! Anybody!
I'm anybody. Uh-oh, what's that stuff? Can I break it? Apparently not. It doesn't look good. There's a little lever on it, but I can't activate it.
You! Up there!
Rescue the gnome!
Please!
Any moves in the early release game we played last month?
Come out, little vermin!
You know, I don't know. I haven't looked. You jump down from some areas, press F when the jump banner is visible.
I can smell ya. I know there's a filth more, mortal scum.
To dodge WSD and press space. Gotcha. Give me that loot. Wired armor.
Thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the tome, it worked. You're alive.
Some choices.
Died.
That's cool.
I don't know how or even...
Sorry, I was looking at the chat.
But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked.
What's wrong with my
The well
neck?
restored your soul to
Probably
your
looking down
body,
at the gnome.
and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you. Oh, no doubt. But we must get to Hughes. He'll be in his study on the ground floor. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now, let's get going.
Healing potions, okay. Where is
He'll be in his
Hughes?
study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deo, the enemy of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland. Not even during the invasion. I don't know why they're here. I wish I could tell you more. You showed no signs of life when we removed your new body from the well's waters, which was in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going.
Right.
Let me get this door, and we can be on our way.
Well, I want to open my inventory. Put on, I guess, some new armor. Actually, that armor's terrible. Oh no, this is an upgrade. Yeah, got it. There we go. What else? Can we add these to a health bar somewhere? I don't want to use it. I want to. Map to radial. There we go. You can add consumables to inventory, empty slot, pressing enter. Also add to the item radial by pressing tab. Just put them right there. How do I activate that?
Right this way.
Hold tab.
You go first.
I'm getting there. I got other things to loot, I'm sure. Let me break some boxes. My job is to break boxes and open treasure. Old boots. I understand how to equip things. I got it. Got it. Nice. It's a critical hit. Anything else back here? More boxes. Come on, gnome.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to
break the
death.
coffins? No. An end to death. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Whoa. What'd they do? You wanna tell me a little bit about this gnome? Got some face down gnomes. It's over here. Just fire. Ruh-roh. I assume that's how we get over there. Is that how we get up there? Alright, Mousy. Take it easy, have fun. Thanks for stopping out. I don't know if there's a way to climb up any of this. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know what they're doing to this place. I don't think we have a jump option. It's just a jump when you have the chance. What does shift do? It's like it blocks. Ah, control is sprint. Alright. Now we know. Ruh-roh.
In one of the storerooms.
Yep.
See if you can find anything useful.
I figured that we're gonna break boxes. That's what it's all about. Loot. Lockpicks. Even to play Pokemon, right? I mean, you know, whatever. Let's see what we got. Yeah, better armor, sure. Little path there? No. Looking for a shield, which is over there. Meantime, let's break the other boxes. Gold, wonderful gold. I'm getting to that shield. I want to break other boxes. Some gloves. Oh, I wonder if this game auto-saves. I didn't bother to check. Oh, I don't want to talk to Ensel.
Grab a shield. There must be one nearby. Move.
Yeah, I'll...
Move!
I want... That's what I was looking for. There we go.
Wait. Do you hear something?
Perfect. Oh, you know there is a quick save option. That's fine. We'll just save here. Okay. Did I hear something? No. Oh, I hear it. I hear something.
Bleed for me, Mother.
Oh, you bastard.
Make your peace.
Oh, you need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
Where's the bow? Thought I saw it on the ground. There it is. Learn how to equip a secondary weapon. Sure. Excellent. How do I activate the secondary weapon? Ah, change your active and secondary with Q. Alright. Really bossy? Why don't he grab the damn bow? Grab your own bow, little gnome. Get over there. What, is there something? I don't see anything. Oh, I see something. Ouch.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
Well, they saw us. Ouch.
It's over. Go, go!
Yeah, we know. I did not switch. Get me my sword back. Oh, there's some more dudes. Snagged. Nice. They're like auto targets too. That's crazy. It didn't do that well the first time there, but... Tattered documents. What's those documents? Can we read them? No, I want to read them. Oh, too faded to be of value. Great. Yep, that's better armor. Sure. Certainly. So wait a minute, what's that mark? It's like a weird white mark. There's the dot, which is obviously what's his name following me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just showing that there was a chest there? I don't know. Looks like maybe they're trying to show there was a bridge here. I don't know, it's been destroyed. Obviously not for us. It's for us.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Why is he saying that? Why does that look like a trap? Seriously, why does that look like a trap? Preferred by rogues, try equipping them now. So the sword is 9, 7 physical, 2 pierce. They're 8, but it's 4 and 4. Well, they said to try them, so we'll try them. Is there a sneak button? Rusty gauntlets. Sorry, now this does remind me quite a bit of Fable. Which is good, because I loved Fable. Fable was fun.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
Okay, how do we sneak? Are you going to give me an option? That looks like it's an autosave. How do I sneak? Trying different buttons that I think sneak, maybe. I mean, I walk slower. It's not necessarily sneaking. C to enter stealth. Oh. You know what? I think I pressed C, but it didn't do that until... Maybe I didn't learn how to actually sneak until I come up here. If the eye fills up, you'll be noticed. Investing in stealth, get closer to enemies without being detected. So there's an eye. Oh, I see. Before you notice, perform a sneak attack, kill him instantly by using daggers. Feyblades, huh? Stealth skills. I don't know how we're stealthed into that armor, but, you know. Oh, they don't see me.
Pathetic creatures. A mistake.
Wow, that dude's hand is like going crazy. What the hell was going on down here? Wait, no lever? We just open it? Oh. Ooh, what's this stuff? Looks like it's gonna put us to sleep or something. It's gotta have some kind of magical property.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems.
Oh. Use the number keys to kill one of your active abilities. And press right click to use Storm Bolt. Whoa.
What are you?
We get to fling magic. We get a Storm Bolt. Alright. That's cool. What's this? Spider memo. Regarding the spiders. Used per your request, we finally got the spider prop under control. God will try to take credit for an efficient cleansing with his Praetorians. Billy overstates his case and fails to recognize the value of my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints, tightening of skin. Symptoms suggest possible solution, the internal cohesion problem some of the well's creations. Would have studied these symptoms in depth in more time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxin. As such, I request we capture some spiders in order to harvest venom for future testing. I trust the insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. Steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal or promotion. All I would ask is you please reassign me off of subject disposal detail. Alright. Looks like there's all kinds of little potential goodies. Torn robes, mana potion, serpent's venom. So I wonder, I'm sure these robes are worse than what we're... Wait, that's a separate... Price, torso, and leg armor. But it's mana regen, in case we want to be a spellcaster. 15 armor. Places torso and leg armor. Well, I would assume that means chest. Probably just chest and legs. They say torso, but... Yeah. They say torso. That's what they mean. Well, it's actually... not that big of a difference, really, considering it was like 15. If you lose 8 there, and 12 there, so instead of 20, it's 15. And then we get mana regen. In case we want to be a spellcaster. In case you want to fling the magic spells. Oh, hey, there's a spider. Hi, buddy. They stick you in here? Alright, let's see what happens. Can we... Are we supposed to... I thought I needed it now. Guess I don't need it now. Seemed important. Wonder if we can shoot that spider. No, apparently not. Something just happened over there. Maybe we should proceed with caution. Looks like there's something over there. Yeah, there's like a dead body over there. Well, figured. Chad, it's a spiderantula. Got him. Doubt that's any better than what we got. Oh, it could be just a small mana regen. That's interesting. You know, I'm gonna go with that, and instead of robes, we'll just go with the other armor. Put some pants on. There we go. I don't really need a lot of mana right now. It's a pretty. Yes, the blossoms know I am here. Staff, preferred by mages. Try equipping it now. Fire damage and burning over 8 seconds. Slow speed. I mean, we'll try it, right? Why not?
They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through.
Ah, it's good for extra damage types. Got it. It doesn't use mana to do that either. Oh, you want some?
No, spiders burn them! Burn them!
That's right. You get out of here. I'm a great magician. The clothes are blue. Old shoes. Bones and a skull. Sure. I think the old shoes are going to help me much. Do. Ah, more mana regen. Critical hit damage, mana regen. I'm gonna go mana. We'll go mana regen. There. That way I can wear the armor pieces. Get decent mana regen that way. It's good enough for now. That's right. Yeah, I don't want none.
Hurry, get out of here!
I want to loot things. Let me loot everything first. Yes, of course we're in danger. Why? Why just break boxes when you can burn the boxes down? Arson, ladies and gentlemen, arson. Wait, so can I be a sneaky? I can be a sneaky mage. I'm a sneaky, sneaky mage. Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude. Oh, we lose. That guy seems like he might be friendly.
Die, twatha bastard! Wait,
No?
you're not one of them.
Say, I'm not Twatha.
It's get alive! And who is this? That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well.
What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those twatha make another push.
This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
Need more help? Nah, I don't think we really...
He's directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Alright. Well. Meantime, let's check out the armory by breaking the armory. Woohoo! You know, one of these days we're gonna hit the powder keg with this staff. And it's gonna go kaboom!
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
It's the same thing. Yeah, we already got those.
Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat.
Why are they giving me things I already have? No. Armor. Armor. That's stuff I already have. Oh well. In case I missed them, apparently. That's my guess.
Simple cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Come on, can I equip app slot? There we go. Mana. App to radial and poison damage, huh? To radial. There we go. Okay. Can I talk to these guys? I can.
Never believed the world would work. Maybe it would be best if it never did.
That guy doesn't even have a name.
You're what the well spat out. I guess it could have been worse.
Yeah, most of them don't have names.
I've got a lot of wounded gnomes to take care of.
You take care of the wounded gnomes. Alright. Off we go. Oh. So we can't go around that wounded gnome. Alright. Music. Progress log. Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Missing limbs or extra fingers are probably how the original subject looked, rather than magical flux on our end. Full revivification eludes us. With increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone. Occasional spasm or twitch allows hope full success in the future. Now, some of you complain that you should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether. But you must know we'd never be allowed to experiment on a subject's actual body. Maybe working to recreate life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Further complaints will be brought to me directly. I did notice that it is about story time. I think maybe before we go see Hughes at the top here, we should do that. Can we walk into this? Is this safe? No, we can't walk into it. Must not be safe. Actually, I'll go ahead and save. Yep, overwrite. Alright. So, I think before we go any farther up there, let's have our story times. So let me grab some music while we talk, I guess. Bring the music down a little bit. There we go. Let's see. So, I know I got a story, article for you, but I'm trying to remember. I think I had an interesting story for you today. What was it? If I can remember, I'll tell you. In the meantime, I will tell you about this here. So, I don't know if you guys heard about this. This comes from Fortune.com. It's a little while back. Did you guys hear about Amazon making a patent for cages to put workers in? This was interesting. Amazon got a patent to put workers in cages. The company now says it was a bad idea. This actually hit the news. You may have heard this. Anyway, no one ever said working at Amazon was a relaxed experience. The e-commerce giant is well known for taxing workplace culture. Test your Xbox controller. It still works on Steam and it is USB. Weird, so some of your drivers are working. Huh. Alright. E-commerce giant is well known for its taxing workplace culture, but putting warehouse workers in cages seems a bit extreme, even for Amazon. A patent granted by the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office to Amazon in 2016 would make that dystopian cubicle a reality. The patent shows a cage built for a human working in robot work zones. A small workstation atop a robot trolley, like the kind already used in Amazon warehouses to move shelving. The patent was highlighted in a study by two artificial intelligence researchers, New York University Distinguished Research Professor Kate Crawford and Director of the Research Lab Share Foundation, Vladin Yoler. In their analysis, Crawford and Yoler noted extraordinary illustration of worker alienation, stark moment in the relationship between humans and machines. When the study was reported by news outlets, We now know what they think of us. Yeah, right? The study was reported by news outlets, including the Seattle Times. There was predictable blowback on social media. Amazon Senior Vice President Operations Dave Clark even weighed in on Twitter, explaining that even bad ideas are submitted for patents, and that the company has no plans to implement the cages. No cages, guys. We just wanted the patent. Sometimes even bad ideas get submitted. This was never used. We have no plans for usage. Kind of like that patent that Blizzard had. Was it Blizzard or Activision? Same thing nowadays. But the patent of the matchmaking patent, remember that? Where they put you against the people that have the stuff that they think you're going to want, so they can get you to use the marketplace to buy that stuff, right? Yeah. They had no plans for that patent either, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We developed a far better solution, they say, which is a small vest associates can wear that causes robotic drive units in their proximity to stop moving. I guess that makes sense. Does that also mean then that whatever they're doing... Because didn't they say they're sitting atop a robot trolley? So how does that work? Maybe that's has got a manual on it? No, no cages till they bring the New World Order. Yeah, exactly. Or the Rise of the Robots, maybe. One or the other. I don't know. Amazon spokesperson Lindsay Campbell added that speculation about the company's use of the controversial patent was misguided. It's easy to see why consumers are skeptical. Amazon has come under fire for workplace conditions for years, but the stress of C-suite pressure to grueling conditions in factories in China, manufacturing Echo devices, and in U.S. Amazon warehouses. In 2015, expose about the hard charging environment at Amazon Web Services, AWS, also looked at how engineers and managers were expected to work long hours, including weekends, and being available by email 24/7. Amazon workers have been striking as well, including across Europe this summer around Amazon Prime Day. Today, I think, is a good day to bring this up, considering everyone will probably be visiting Amazon this weekend into, Cyber Monday of this week, including myself. I'm sure we all will. But, they patented cages, just so you know, for workers. It's to keep you safe from the robots. Cages. Not I. Fair enough, man. But there we go. Let's get back to Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh, man. I'm trying to remember what that story was I wanted to tell you about. I may just have to tell you later when I remember it. I don't have the money. I barely have the money. I kind of really need to get some things. This isn't to get luxury stuff. I actually do need to get a new headset. Last week during the co-stream, I guess I could tell you this. It's kind of sort of a story. I didn't say anything, but my mic and headset, at least the headset part of it, was cutting in and out, and it was only cutting in and out as I briefly turned my head to look from one screen to the next. And we're talking most of the time that distance is so minor, I only just have to kind of look over, just take a glance to the side, right? It's not like it's a 90-degree way off to the side, just slightly move the head, just, a fraction. And it was cutting in and out. All I had to do was kind of shake my head back and forth. I could hear it cutting in and out. So I'm a little worried. So I gotta probably get a new one, which means there's stuff I can't get now. So I'm looking at some right now, but whatever. So I kind of have to get something. Yeah, I kind of have to go get something. I did see one. I don't know. I got mixed feelings about it, even though the reviews look good. There's one called a Sadie's R7, which is they've got kind of mixed reviews, all just company-wide, I guess. So I'm a little but at the same time, I don't have a lot of money. I got to get something, and that one seems like the best out of the bunch, right? Yeah. Well, the upgrade, I got computer upgrades last Christmas. I was able to get more RAM. And what else did I do? Yeah, I got a couple of things. I got the computer upgraded last year. It needs more upgrades, obviously. Like, it won't be long. I'm going to need a new, probably a new processor and probably a new motherboard, which then mean new RAM. I don't want to think about that, but I know that day's coming. It's not coming anytime this, like, month. Or in the foreseeable future. So, yeah, it's not coming right away. So, you know, and I keep saying I want to get a camera, but, you know, now I got to go buy a new headset because this one's starting to go. And so it's like, well, there's that gone, you know. But it's getting there, man. We're, you know, slowly but surely. Hopefully, so this, I mean, I got like 100 in PayPal right now, like $100, but I already got most of it mapped out. I got to get some more perlage stuff. I spent a lot of materials for the craft fair. I know I don't need one, but a lot of people want one. And on top of it, like, if I can get one that's a webcam and, like, a camera, and that'll take good stills. If I get one that can do both, then I can have a better actual, like, digital camera. I don't know if that's possible. I haven't really looked, but I'm kind of hoping. I don't know. That's all, like, right now that's really kind of, like, far enough ahead that I'm not worried about it. It was something I thought about, but, again, it's also going to have to wait. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Not going to worry about that stuffs. Alright. Oh, I also have to move stuff around so I can see properly here. You there. You there. Okay. Game. Alright. Apparently it's saving again. Or something. To the lab. Oh, it's almost like Star Wars music. Oh, never mind. It started out like Star Wars music. It is kind of.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success. If we only had the time, there's so much we might learn from one another.
Well, what's going on?
To explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
I've got more questions.
Of course you do. Please, we must hurry.
What about my death?
I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. It seems that your memory died with your body.
Of course.
You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
Let's find out about you.
I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No. If only we had more time. The Fae are complicated. I could write 10 volumes on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone. You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well? Good, good. We can't waste time. We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war. But it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway.
You got somebody in your mist. I guess we should probably leave?
Yes, you're right. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have breached the lab! They're inside the lab!
Yeah, they're in, yeah. There goes Ensel.
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Don't get killed. Again. Got it. Run, Gnome, run! Oh, is there anything of value here? Let's raid what little we can. No, I don't see much. It's all blocked off. Let's go. Toggle sprint. Oh, it's toggle. No, yeah, it is. Okay. Ouch. No, it's not. It's hold down. Oh, shit. There we go. Quick save, or auto save, that is. Yeah, I figured I could sneak up on that. Not a troll. assisting. That didn't work so well. Ouch. Punch him in the face. Is that a quick time event? I'm kind of confused on that. But we hit him. We got him. Oh, he's got a ring. Okay. A shard. Sage crafting. Powerful gems. Let's see. Okay. Our health is kind of low, but we probably fine. As long as we don't get into the crumbling stuffs. See what happens when we open the door. Might as well. Maybe they'll heal when we get out of the... Oh. Interesting. Reborn, huh? Level up. Your heart has been added to your map. Level up. But we leveled, so... Oh my. 1 point available. Alchemy. Blacksmithing. Harvest components from some enemies. Repair kits. We already have a detect hidden. Interesting. Traps, huh? That's interesting. Secret doors, okay. Ah, we already have rank 2 of lockpicking. Decreases difficulty. Increases difficulty. Always succeed when forcing easy, very easy, okay. Mercantile improves buy and sell costs, yeah. Alright, so there's stealth. Sagecraft. Better quality shards. Powerful gems. I mean, if you get that early on, that's kind of cool, I suppose. Bribe costs for crime are decreased. Increase your chance to persuade others to your way of thinking. Eh, that doesn't seem that good. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's cool, but I guess I'm not too worried about mercantile lock. What else does lockpicking do? Forcing easy locks, forcing average locks, forcing hard locks. Alright, what else? So better stealth. Just looking to see what all these do. Alright. Powerful gems. Better drop rates. Epic gems. Remove gems from any socket. So that's interesting. Mercantile's kind of whatever. Persuasion I'm not really that worried about. Lockpicking seems cool. Dispelling... I don't know, dispel protected magical wards without suffering harm. Huh? Interesting. It failed to spell a ward twice before it will explode. So magic blocks. Word glyphs regenerate more slowly. Detect hidden. Hidden treasures displayed on the map. Are revealed if you go near them. Enemies facing is displayed. That's cool. You can disarm traps, increase the amount of gold you find. Secret doors displayed. Traps displayed. Disarmed and salvaged for components. More stones and treasures are displayed, increasing the amount of... That one sounds cool. Smithing, harvest components from enemies. Repair kits. 3 components. Salvage infrequent equipment. 4 components for crafting. Rare equipment. Use gems as components. Create master crafted equipment. Stable potion. 3 reagent potions. So alchemy, blacksmithing, and sagecraft. So this is jewel craft essentially. And something, you know, like sockets. Obviously, weapon and armor, alchemy, potions. What's gonna be good for us right now? I don't know when magical wards are gonna be a problem. I don't really feel persuasion's gonna be that big of a deal. But it might be interesting as a dialogue options. Mercantile. Buy and sell gold. Buy and sell. Is that really about it? You get more money. I mean, it's... eh. Sagecraft sounds like it could be good. Blacksmithing could be good. Almost kind of wish I took something else. But I like lockpicking to an extent. It's okay. How good would stealth gonna be? I really liking this detect stuff. Maybe grabbing a blacksmithing right now. Sooner the better. Repair kits. I mean, our stuff's gonna get bad, so maybe we'll take a blacksmithing. Let's take a blacksmithing. Oh. And now we get to choose... Oh, we have 3 points. Oh. These are starting... Whole skill tree. Look at that. Start down here and work up, I assume. These are highlighted. So basically magic, you know, mage, rogue, and warrior. Huh. Wish they wouldn't have got rid of the music on here, this part. Could use some background music, but that's alright. Let's look at the big stuff and see what happens here. 70 points in finesse. Execution. You deal higher damage to bleeding foes. You can do poisons. To stun. Acrobatic leap. Distribute explosives across the battlefield that damage and launch enemies. Wow, that's kind of cool. We'll look at the end of it, I guess, first, and then figure out what sounds cool, right? That seems like a good idea. Hold the button for Ice Barrage, persistent cloud of ice shards. Enemies in the blizzard suffer periodic ice piercing and freezing damage. That seems good. Meteor, you know, just blow shit up. Retribution, 0 protection, gains the power to fire off deadly ethereal splinters when enemies draw near. Huh. Interesting. And then Might. Terror, your war cry. Reduce enemy armor, opening foes up to attacks, causing them to panic. Jump skyward, hurling nearby enemies along with you into the air and slamming them down. Button mash to increase damage. Wrath. Unbridled rage propels you to inhuman speed while in a battle frenzy. Requires stone skin. Doesn't sound as impressive as meteors and blizzards, though. Reducing enemy armor is good, though. What are our options? So there's skillful defense. Shields increases damage resistance while blocking. Shield bash move. I don't know if I can use a shield while I'm using a staff. I don't know if I even want to use a staff, but you know. Harpoon. Snag an enemy, pull it back. You have the opposite effect with larger enemies. So pull you towards them. That seems right. Yeah. Interesting. Hammer mastery. Longsword mastery. Brutal weaponry. Unlocks charge special attacks. The longsword, greatsword, and hammer. Comet strike. Hold and release the longsword attack to dash into and slash your foes. Whirlwind. Flurry of attacks for a greatsword. And Minotaur rush. Hold and release hammer to rush down enemies. Nice. What do we got here? Assassin's Art. Deal tremendous amounts of damage from stealth. That's what I was saying. If we decided we liked stealth, we would, like, the only way for it to be good is we're going to have to, you know, get backstab bonuses. New sneak attacks. I don't know. I don't normally get to play a stealth character. Like if I'm playing like a multiplayer, like MMO. Maybe because I don't like rogues in a lot of MMOs. Maybe now's the time to play that rogue. Shadow Flare. Burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies. Press the button to throw a volley of blades during pierce and bleeds. What was his endgame stuff? Execution. Into poisons. And the launch explosives, which is kind of cool. Longbow mastery, so you can get archery out of this as well. That makes sense too. Dagger mastery. Precise weaponry. Charge special attacks. Hold and release the daggers to begin a dashing combo. They can be chained. Twisted Claw. Hold and release Fey Blades to spiral through enemies. Interesting. What's the starters here? There's the Stormbolt. It gets better. Okay. Staff Mastery. Scepters. Staffs and Scepters. Charge attacks for the staff and Chakram. Scepter costs 5% of your maximum mana instead of 6. What? I guess we haven't had a scepter to understand what that's about. Charged entropy, hold and release staff attack to damage surrounding enemies. Hold and release. Maelstrom, hold and release chakrams to spin the weapons and hit nearby. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I guess chakrams are a separate chakra mastery. Healing Surge. Sorry, I wanted to see some of these things that are kind of like off to their own. I don't know if I really want to be very mana intensive, though. Probably not. So we need to put points into something. Longsword. We already have a longsword. I kind of like daggers. Maybe we should go with that stealth. Stealth also gives us the ability to use our bow, or you know, put our points into the same place. Yeah, let's go more stealthy. So, I think a charge attack. The fact that we could get a charge attack. Put a point in there. And then guess we're gonna go, if we go that route, we're gonna want to master. I think I do want some points for the longbow though. What do we got here? Breathing a burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies in an arc before you. Quickly press the button again to throw blades, dealing fearsome bleed. So we'd get an AoE. This one here gives us a dashing combo chained up to 5 times. At least for daggers. And then this would give us like an AoE, which seems like a good idea to wound and stagger enemies. It's an effect, it's a spell. And then I feel like we probably will work with some arrows. I might be alright to have an, you know, not worried so much about magic. It'd be nice, but we could put a point into any of these. Let's look at sorcery a minute. Stormbolt. Higher levels it can stun enemies, but it still can't stun enemies there at the next level. Shields. I don't think we can use shields while we're using daggers. So, if that's a thing. Snag an enemy. That's a cool ability, but that does cost mana. And I don't think I want to go into one of those trees just yet. That's a point into this. And that's... we haven't really decided, have we? Whether we really like that. Go this route, this is probably what we do. Let's go ahead and just put a point into bows. Yeah, sure. Okay. Moves. Longsword move. Upheaval. Shadow Strike. Hold. Hold and release the daggers, we get a dashing combo. Chain 5 times, tapping the button. Backstab. And the charge shot. And what else? Shadow Flare. Let's attack, pause, attack with the daggers. Volley of blades. Ninja. It's cool. Of course, we have Stormbolt. Okay. Are those now on our hotbar? How do we get that to... anything new here? Or choose. Hey Marco, what's going on, man? How you been? How have you been? Welcome back. Minor Venom Guard, huh? We'll map to radial. Right there. Cool, man. Welcome back. Abilities. Ah, drag the ability bar. Okay, we got those. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have not seen you for a good while. What you been up to?
Thank Matharu, another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully.
Let's talk about Hughes.
Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true. This was supposed to be a nice, isolated grove. So much for that. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
Switch to daggers. Star Thistle. Ah, if we invest in alchemy, we can harvest it better, of course.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower.
Yeah, it's because I came back from the dead.
In the downstairs projects. Did he escape with you? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have.
Hope so.
Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war. Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now.
Nope, we'll never know.
You mean Agav? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
Bet those ruins are
He should be
infested
safe
with
here,
monsters.
At least a little longer.
break it. Break everything.
Oh.
Yeah, this does remind me a little bit of Fable. Oh, dear. I wonder if you can hunt him down. Pulsing circle on the minimap shows the quest objective. Following will lead you to your current goal. Okay, well, I see a green shiny thing over here. What's the green shiny thing? I also see a cave. Novice strings? Yeah, sure, I guess. Back behind that cave's obviously a little bunch of dudes. I don't know if I want to go there right this minute. What does this do? You Shrine of Mitharu. Temporary bonus. Huh. Different bonuses on your character. Okay. Well, what's back here? There's... Oh. A bear. Is that a bear? That looks like a bear. Oh, that bear's gonna spot me. Don't mind me, bear. I don't know if I want to go fighting the bear just yet. Let's deal with these guys. You run? They're like something out of WildStar. We harvest these things. We're not good at harvesting things. You're running into the wall, buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Seriously. I should be able to tame you. That'd be cool. I might be a bear. I don't know what that is. Be like a big pig. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. I'm sure there's going to be a quest or something. Damn, we're not finding reagents. Oh, there's a pack of probably some kind of wolves. And they want to fight. Gotta get better at fighting. Hey, we did get something, though. Those wolves had gold. Ooh, what is this? Some kind of ruin? What are they guarding? Stone Candle Mines. You know, take candle. I should probably not go in here just yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave that and come back. I'm sure there's like a quest or something. Let's come back to it. Let's go follow the path real quick and see what's going on.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
Ooh, what's a Fate Weaver?
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now.
Makes you think he's dead.
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death.
Oh.
He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
That's okay, I was dead too.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Uh-oh. Alright. F to perform special attacks, defeat enemies, gather threads of fate energy. Oh, that's how we do that. When your fate meter is full, the fate symbol will pulse. You can then use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. Press F. Continue. Less till the fate meter runs out, your fate shift an enemy. X to harness the power and enter reckoning mode.
Tear not.
Their fates are going to unravel. Move near an unraveling enemy. Fate shift. Whoa. Aha. Interesting.
What? How? What are you? The threads
I'm Batman.
of fate.
Sorry.
I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I hit F to pay respects. No,
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible?
Oh, what have I
Come
become?
here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you.
Oh boy.
I promise not to tell you if I see your death.
Yeah, that seems good. Do you always see death?
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
You know, everybody needs a hobby.
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Alright, let's go for it.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you.
Sure.
Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much.
What?
Fate's weave is always hard to see.
So we can't even
It's in
see it?
motion, hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing.
Oh, good.
This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Right. Unlocked destinies. Newly resurrected, your fate is blank, formless, and ready to be forged in the shape of your choosing. Oh. Interesting. Do we equip one of these? I see. And then these are other ones we probably can get into. Oh, and look, there's even hybrids. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm digging this. Alright. It's an acolyte. You're devoted to arcane and elemental forces. Destroy with magic rather than crude or mundane methods. It's a brawler. You need might. This destiny, you get block and melee attack. Okay. Deal out punishment. More efficient for you to block or suffer an attack rather than dodge. And with the rogue, you get ranged attack, damage resistance while dodging, and piercing damage. Rogues prefer to fight from far or from behind, or by surprise. Sneak dodge and slather weapons with poison. I assume we can change any of those right now. We currently have them unlocked. So I'm going to imagine for now we can switch these around as we want. I'm going to go with Rogue, or equip it. What did you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't happen. They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
So what does this mean?
It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that, or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
All right. Ask about the other things.
Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus Priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yulven. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good Fate Weaver. But that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate. Measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages.
So we're the true Fate Weavers.
We foretold
Weaver of our own fate.
Kings and gods. But
the other ones are more just fortune tellers.
Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The Order splintered long ago. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer.
Yeah.
And I see it being empty soon.
Nice. Oh,
Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
Oh.
What could this all mean?
Go meet Arden. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna go check some other stuff out. It's a black cohosh. Is this your camp? Is your Magic the Gathering cards? He's probably just waiting on somebody to play Hearthstone with. Some gold. That's back the way we came. What? How did we not loot? How did we not loot that little thing over there? Maybe it just respawns. Hold on, there's like a little side cave over here. What was this? Anything? No? Okay. I'm wondering if we're supposed to go back to these things then. I feel like trying my luck with this bear. Or pig. Or man-bear pig. Think we could sneak up on it? Whoop. Oh, yeah, he doesn't like that. Get out of here, bear.
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here? When I saw you with Edsel in the well, I ran. But it wasn't because I was
He's got
afraid.
a frond sticking through his
I was
face.
coming to report that Hughes's experiment had succeeded. The Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress. I just send reports to make some money on the side. But I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with them. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Let's go with this one.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt.
Really?
But at this point, what's a little more blood on my hands?
That's the way it's gotta be. That's the way it's gotta be. Alright, I kinda wanna know if I can, I wanna see if I can hunt these stags. Just out of curiosity. I can. They have anything? Really? Okay. Got a fish down there. See a fish. I can swim. Hello, fish. Can I dive? I don't know. Oh, look at that. Iron gauntlets. I kind of like the hand wraps from mana regen. Sturdy shoes. There's mana regen on those. Nice. Okay, so you can search the little water areas for stuff. There's definitely something back there. There's some dudes back there. Oh. It's rats. Rats aren't really much of a problem, I would imagine. Wasn't so good. Sturdy armor? Is that better? Yeah, it's way better. Chance, pick lock, lockpicking skill 2. Move the mouse. Oop. Slider. Pick a correct angle, it'll unlock, otherwise pick might break. Interesting. Kind of a weird lock-picking mechanic. New staff. Lightning damage. Okay. I could, that's interesting. I could have daggers and then not, the bow doesn't have to be the secondary item. I like it though, as a secondary item, that's fine. Okay. Ooh. Boarded chest, huh? How do we dispel? Press that when the cursor is above a glyph to break it. Glyphs will seal themselves after time, miss all the glyphs and fail. Press click when the cursor is above a glyph to break it. Some glyphs reseal them faster than others. Be careful the order you break them in. Oh. Ouch. I kind of get it. Armor socket. Oh, that's kind of cool. But not right now. Actually, I don't have any junk items. How can we mark? How can we mark stuff as junk? It's junk. I assume that gives us, like, at least some money. No, we're gonna add some of these to junk, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. We look on the other side of this here. Actually, we went all the way back there. We didn't look over here at all. A fish. Well, it's better than what we got. find a waterfall. I don't know if there's anything to be gained from hunting those. It's definitely something in that cave. I'm gonna go talk to what's-his-name before we go to those caves, though. I can open maps. Trying to figure out, because this stuff looks like it's, I don't remember this stuff being harvestable before, but maybe it's because I just got busy looking, you know, the gnome, the bear and the gnome quest thing. Maybe I got sidetracked. I don't know, though. I don't remember seeing these. There was nothing back here before. Like something new. I know I checked that before. Oh, and there's any reason to talk to him again.
Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you want to hear what the cards say, can you?
He's got nothing really important to say.
What could this all mean?
I don't know. How many potions? Well, we're getting low on health potions. We gotta learn how to get good. Gotta learn how to dodge enemy attacks. That's what we gotta do. Where'd that letter come from? Take heed, intrepid travelers, seasoned adventurers, and brave men and women of Amalur. A fiend is loose in the frost-beaked sea. Dead Kel has returned, and his crew of hanged men trail a bloody wake. Let this stand. The Alpha Merchant Navy seeks dauntless souls in their pursuit of the Pirate King. Do not delay. Draw your swords, raise your sails, set a course for glory. Visit Raithier today. Yeah, no, I don't think we're ready for that just yet. What are you? What special delivery?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Okay. Something over there. Looks mean. Kind of looks like a bull. He looks kind of... I don't know if I should go... Wait. What is that? Chicken? Got a chicken! What if I chase the chicken into the pen? Chicken chaser. What's this guy's deal? He's just standing there. Chicken! Are you a friend? Are you a friend? He seems like he's a friend. You're okay that I did that? Just gonna stand there? Alright. Got some fried chicken. That was probably an evil act. I don't know. We'll do it and see what happens. There's shinies everywhere. Alright, let's go to this place, Goreheart. Well, those things are probably domesticated. Aha. Okay. Free to switch from the local to the world map. Gotcha.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Hello. Did you hear that Nanny's apprentice Karth disappeared? Just another strange occurrence.
Don't trust the monks.
You don't mind if I just break those randomly, I hope? Guess they didn't mind.
Welcome to Goreheart.
Keep moving. This business doesn't concern you. Unless you're an expert scholar on the Fae, I'd suggest you move along. No reason to be out in the open with the Red Legion about.
The Red Legion?
Bandits, but no ordinary bandits. Surely you've heard of Red the Dead Idward. They say he drinks the blood of his captives, that he consumes their souls. Or perhaps those are just rumors.
Perhaps.
You should be fine if you stay inside the village. Once you go beyond the boundaries of Goreheart, however, your life is in your hands. What are they? I'm not sure, but they've been here for longer than any of us can imagine. They're older than the trees. They have to be. They grew them. Humans and immortals cannot live together in peace, at least not forever. The peace we have with the Summer Court is unnatural. That's my opinion.
What about the Court
You
of
might
Summer?
call it a Fae nation, one of two united factions that rule their kind. The Summer Court are not exactly allies, but they do let us be, most of the time. It's the other Fae, the
Yeah,
Winter Court,
they're not
that
so...
formed the dreaded Tuatha.
Yeah,
a vicious
exactly.
clan of killers who wish to defeat and enslave all mortals.
Lovely. Lovely.
Are you playing a trick on me? I would hope so. We're going on 10 years of the mortals and the Tuatha locked in a deadly embrace. Normally, I'd decry the bloodshed, but this is a conflict that we cannot afford to lose. I'd never seen one of them until a day or so ago. It appears that a small group of warriors ventured inland to strike behind our lines. Believe the stories, friend. The Tuatha are mad. They have been touched by a dark magic. They are wholly corrupted, and they are the enemy.
Alright, what's
I
wrong
don't
with
know if
her?
you noticed, but St. Odwig's mission closed its gate moments before that Fae's body turned up on the road. I don't like what that suggests. Not at all. The Brothers of St. Odwig's are an odd sort, scurrying back and forth across the mission like squirrels gathering nuts. I wonder what goes on behind those closed doors.
I don't know.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savaged like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing. It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade. Likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine?
Laying there dying.
It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds. It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
Yeah, let's say we'll help.
The only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a Fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know how to heal a Fae. If not, then we're back where we started.
Alright.
She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are.
It's kind of weird with this person just moaning in the background every
Peaceful
5
Fae
seconds.
make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. I'm the Warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2.
Yeah.
Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace.
I don't know if he makes a really good,
I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War
good person to be running things.
But these men are a particular breed.
He admits that he's a coward.
They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests.
Right.
Bye now.
Can't talk to her. She's too injured. Glad they allow us to just smash stuff. Let's go into this shop. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised they just allow us to just smash things in their house. Oh. There's a red symbol there for looting that bookshelf. I assume that counts as theft.
Come in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means theft.
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
I was hoping to empty the pack, but... because I got a lot of stuff. You can enter the service menu, clicking the service button. Bottom near the name. Yeah, we'll get to that. No looting rules. Well, apparently breaking stuff that's in the open is okay, but that red hand to me looks like it means theft.
The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools. You will find it settled on a small lake beside the eastern road. Compared to Goreheart, Didenhill could be called a city. The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the eastern forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill. Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out for the Red Legion, though. Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true. Me, widowed, going on 5 years now. All my boys were taken by the Tuatha.
Damn.
Both sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery. Wicked business, this war.
That sucks.
I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes.
Check out the shop. Alright, let's see if we can sell some stuff. We can. Excellent. Oh, let's go ahead and sell everything marked as junk. There we go. That's not even worth anything. Tattered documents, that's not worth anything. What's worth 1? Was unreadable, so... Can't imagine there's a use for these. Unless there's some kind of weird spell components, but... Those are listed as consumables, so... Oh, that's not even worth anything? Okay. Actually, let me close that for a minute.
Come see me again.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Those are the same. This one's in better shape. I'm going to equip those. Oh, different types. Interesting. I think I want to keep those. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is what we're wearing. 30 with block. I think we're gonna go with that. Add that to junk. Basically, whatever I don't want, I'm just gonna add to junk. That's got a socket. I wonder how we craft. Maybe we have to be at a certain table. I don't know. This with armor and mana regen. Mana regen, 8 armor. I wonder if that's in addition, the +5 is in addition to what's listed, or if that's total in the corner. I don't understand yet. Well, these aren't that great, so they're in there. Okay. So you can destroy them, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. At least not right now, I imagine.
Yes. What do you need?
Let's go ahead and sell the junk. Okay, now, what does she have? 510 gold. I can't see what it does. There we go. Oh, a hood. That's better than nothing. What's this do? Elemental resistance. Huh. Oh, it's a shield, but a talisman. Interesting. Whoa. It's expensive. A backpack? Get more things. Can't even buy back stuff. Interesting. Alright. Actually, wow, their price to buy back is expensive. It's like 10 times the price. Don't screw up. Okay, let's... I don't know if I should... Let's compare. 11 armor with some crit. It's not amazing, but it's better than nothing. Why don't we go ahead and buy that?
Come see me again.
There we go. Actually, there was another quest. Which quest are we... That's right. I need to go claim whatever that is. Oh! Outside, right. Okay, well, let's talk to the rest of these people. Oh, there's even upstairs here. It's just a nameless citizen. A guard. What's the guard have to say?
I wish I was fighting in the war.
What
the
is
action is in the east. No one's ever seen Tuatha this far west.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favour in this ridiculous war, are you? We here in Goreheart are far from the front, and deliberately so. Our hearts may be with the Alfar, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead. The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements.
Oh, she can repair stuff.
Troublesome creatures, the Alfar. No doubt this war is a result of their meddling in the affairs of others. Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the Feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains. The Fey are one with this land in ways that no mortal race could ever be. They are true creatures of magic. Leave the village, walk 50 paces in any direction, and you'll find a Fey. Pray it's a friendly one. It is an Alfar stronghold in the east. And if the reports from the front are to be believed, Melsenshir is all that stands between the Tuatha and us. I intended to pledge my sword to the Alfar, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge.
But
then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Melsenshir. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever. I hear their warriors die as easily as any others, only they don't stay dead. That can be a problem during wartime.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak.
Oh, it's all separate. It's kind of expensive. I wonder if it's like how that's 50? Yeah, it's like barely touched. That's a little damaged, so it's a little more. Seems a little high. I don't know.
I'll be here.
Maybe it's because we're new and poor. That's my guess. Oh, hello. Use a forge. Forge allow you to craft your own weapons and armor using the blacksmithing skill. Huh. Break unequipped gear into component pieces. Screen cannot be accessed. You have no salvageable items. Your current skill level, you can salvage common items. Oh. Unequipped weapons and armor in your inventory will appear here. Select one and press enter to salvage it for components. Check that out. I don't think I'm ready to do that with anything right now, but that's something we can do. Instead of... What can we craft? Obviously nothing right now. Something that goes with that. Okay. So now we know that's a thing. That one does not have a thing, so we're gonna take all. Maybe we needed to grab the blacksmithing supplies to blacksmith. bonuses are locked. We can make, if we wanted to, we could make daggers. Or gloves. Small iron blades. Oh, that's better than what we got. Combine this item with other support components. Huh. I see. Well, those are better than what we got. Let's craft. Oh, the preview. Okay. Well, I mean, that's definitely better than anything we have. Hold on, though. Oh, wait. Small iron blades. Confused. Oh, so we select the component, and then we get to use these hilts. I see. Okay. Confirm. Oh, you can even name them. That's interesting. Well, they got like fire stuff on them. So let's call them flaming daggers. I don't know. Sure. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Looky, looky. Does that mean we can still make gloves? Still have what it takes to make gloves if we wanted to. It's a leather mitt. Hold on. Yeah, that's not really better than what we have. Yeah, I don't want to make that. Okay. I'll wait till I have other stuff. We got some flaming daggers. Seems pretty good. What's up here? I mean, technically there's nobody up here. I wonder if we get caught just by looting a place. There's nobody here. Let's find out, shall we? You're committing crimes, guards to stop you. The percent number shown under the thing lets you know the odds you'll be caught trying to steal. Be careful. Aha! Well, 0%? Got him. Should probably not try to sell those to the merchant. Oh, a journal. Let's read somebody's diary. 15th day of spring. Brother Mason urged me to keep a journal, exorcise the ghosts that haunt me. It says that writing your thoughts, rid yourself of them and may find peace. Do not think this will help. If help is what I need, but I'll try my best, if nothing else but to appease him. Hard to lose someone you have. Sorry, hard to lose someone, have them in your memories, the back of your mind. They linger there. Feel their presence. Even though they're gone, it's sad. Obviously, Rika. But it's sadness that encompasses everything. I was watching Gazella today. The way she stands there waiting for Camden to return. When we all know he won't. I know her thoughts. It's different when you're simply separated from your love. You can go about your day in a normal fashion. Sometimes you're overwhelmed by their absence. Sometimes you just want to feel them, something tangible. You do what you can to teach patience to yourself. Brother Mason often says that Mitharu grants the greatest rewards to those who are patient. However, it is hard. And may Mitharu guide her when she finally knows the truth. Then she will know a sadness does not pay visits as a stranger, but as an unwelcome bedfellow, another shadow, a mold on your will, and a pal on your life. Today, I thought I heard children's voices near the outskirts of town. I know it for what it was, although I did not recognize it then, nor knew it for aught but children playing. No, it was nothing but the ghosts of my children calling to their mother. There are, of course, no other children in this forgotten place. Warheart feels as barren and empty, barren as an empty room. It is lifeless here for all of the magic and wonder of the Fae, even the people. They trudge toward doom with a resigned melancholy. They're all hiding or running from something or someone, tired and waiting for Mitharu to end their petty pacing. It is a strange feeling to know grief as intimately as I do. See it in the eyes of so many. Even Brother Mason, the most vibrant shadow of our lonely town, hides a pain. Despite his best attempts to keep it hidden, I've often seen it. It's just like all of us, a toy of fate's cruel play. He will not speak to me about it. I fear it will consume him, and he will no longer be able to bring the joy and happiness to people here that so desperately need it. He will be another restless soul. Ostadura is here again, and again I'm reminded of war. Man, I'm actually really impressed by the amount of, lore inside this little book. I thought we'd get, one little snippet of information, but we actually have some stuff here. Again, I'm reminded of war. Has it not taken enough from me already? Does it need to steal what little solace I can find here in this lost village? I've half a mind to run him out of town. I may do so today if he tests my patience. I'd be doing Gazella a favor, no less. How he dares come here after all the trouble this war has cost, I cannot understand. I imagine someday the war itself will arrive at my door. Maybe this time it will claim my life instead of the ones I love. Brother Mason would not like to hear it. Sometimes I wish for that, and who doesn't? See Avery or Gref again, to hold my sons in my arms again. Better to be the one mourned than the one mourning. Damn. What do you do with something like that? Oh, it also shows that it's stolen. That's interesting. I assume then that means it cannot be... We're not giving that to any vendors. If it's stolen. Maybe we can only break it down. Or fence or something with it. Maybe there's a fence around. Oh yeah, but we can break these. There we go. They don't seem to care about that. We can salvage those. Maybe. Nope. They don't count. Interesting. Alright. Well, now let's see what happens if we try to sell something that's stolen.
Yes. What do you need?
Is there any new... Oh, there's some new stuff. Will she talk about it now?
I told you. I will say no more on this matter.
No, not yet. They're not worth much. And it shows that it's stolen. I'm wondering... Yeah, they're not worth anything. Worth very, very little. I kind of wonder what'll happen. I'm going to sell this tunic. Oh, won't purchase stolen goods. Find a fence. There are fences. Okay.
Come see me again.
Well, that stuff isn't worth much. Let's destroy the junk and see. We probably don't get anything from it, but it doesn't do anything good for us. It's... Yeah. It's only 1 gold total in here. Yes. Okay. Travel a little lighter than that. Let's... back out to town. At least now we know how that works. That's probably why they put it there, so we can see how it works. What's nighttime? I think we've spent all day in here. There's some kind of a chest. Yeah, we're supposed to go to special deliveries. Wow, what? I mean, we gotta take everything from it. What? How are we supposed to... Acquired a scepter. Scepters are long, weapon for mages. What's the next part of the... Wait a minute. Is there more to that quest? That was just it? Wait, where is it? Doesn't say it's completed. What was all that? The night. Maybe that's just stuff they're giving us? I don't know. But that was a lot of stuff, and our inventory's full. Well, nearly full. Okay, our daggers are better than the knight. Once we made. Which I find really strange. But whatever. Yeah. This, however, might be better than what we got, or what we had. No, I wanted to compare it to the other, well... The wind. Beyblades. Ooh, lifesteal. That's interesting. The Beast. Beast is the destroyer. Forge. Maybe this is just stuff they decided to give. It's probably a DLC thing, because I know that what I got here had some DLC stuff. So maybe it's just a... Because it's all in like one pack. So possibly... This is like stuff they decided to just give out to people, you know? As like early starter items. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty cool looking. I wanted to see what it looked like. Oh well. Here we go. Let's see, we don't meet the requirements of that. Nope. Better than what we got there. It's part of a set. Huh. So you could have the running man hood. So that's mana. That's the caster. This would probably be the rogue. The guardian would, of course, be the warrior. Not sure what the shepherds would be. It says it's might based. It's like might 3 though. I don't know why they would give us that. Health, crit with melee. What's the guardian give? Piercing resistance, block efficiency. Just scroll down here and look at these shields. Blocks 6 damage. This blocks 7 elemental health. Damage with magic. The tower. Mana physical damage, elemental resistance. The moon. Health, physical resistance, damage with magic, elemental resistance. Oh, look at that. It's cool. Okay, what do we got here? Mana regen. But we'd have to wear the entire set to get all the bonuses. Well, maybe. No, it looks like 2 and 3, maybe, is for the set bonuses. So probably wear Valley shoes because of mana regen. So we're wearing it's less armor, but then we can get a set bonus. And then the hand wraps. There we go. We're wearing the sturdy hand wraps. Wear those. And that gives us elemental resistance. It's less armor, but then we'll make that up over somewhere else. Yeah, okay. We'll probably want to wear the rogue stuff, otherwise. Blocking, piercing resistance. Running hood. It's less armor, but it's more health. Critical. Maybe. And then I'm gonna wear the mage hands. Yeah, they gave us all this stuff. Jeez. There. What else? That's it. Legs, hands, feet, head, and chest. Wow, look at us now. Okay. Actually, what's over here? Oh, yeah, I want to speak to Ari the Fae. Where's this guy at, though? In Goreheart. He's outside of town. There's another quest over there. Let's go in here. That's a cool looking bow. Somebody with a name?
Rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Goreheart Inn. The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step.
Fair enough.
Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Goreheart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalantar. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin, the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack.
Is she a witch?
Don't you bother yourself with that. Goreheart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time.
Uh-huh.
We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested?
350?
We're here to serve.
Not right now. Good lord. Good lord, that's a lot of money. How about I give you 10 cents and I'll sleep in the corner?
Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Goreheart.
So he offers training? That is a lot. I see. But that's kind of interesting that you can train in addition to your leveling skills. You're willing to spend lots of gold.
We'll see you soon.
What's this?
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we
have...
Pull
up a chair by the
pocket.
hearth.
Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside? All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods. I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Goreheart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist. I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Agnar treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alpha, but I wouldn't hold that against her. Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Goreheart. I must be honest. Sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alpha have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now. New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alpha. There are two groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Doppelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature.
Okay.
Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alpha need all the help they can get.
Whoa. That's some expensive stuffs. At least for a noob like myself. I don't think we want to sell a bunch of these things right now, though. I gotta figure out what to do with it, though. I'd imagine, since we're gonna keep the other stuff, you'd want to salvage some of it, but... We don't need these anymore, but they're not worth anything, so we should break those down. Yeah, they're worth so little, it's better to break those down, I'm sure.
Don't be a stranger.
They gave us a ton of stuff.
What's this? Times are hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the Warsworn.
Let's find out about this place and yourself.
That's me. Warsworn since before you've been drawing breath. An Oathblade near as long.
Oathblade?
Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade.
Just wonder what it was.
There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it.
Yeah, no Tuatha around here.
Peaceful
I didn't see
enough,
anything.
If it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when they send for me.
It's interesting. Is that a faction banner? Assuming.
Some may try to color it.
Just noticed in the corner. You guys probably can't see that.
They're warriors for hire.
Should move the
best
thing.
In these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
Let's take the quest.
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast. Bring me proof you've dealt with them. I'll pay in coin and my good word.
I see.
We've had our eyes on those 2 for some time. Red Legion scum.
It's the Red Legion
They're
is
both
around.
dangerous, but it may help to know Osgar favors the bow, while Medgar favors the spear.
Where are
Osgar
they?
hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin, and a commendation to join the order.
See. Oh, he knows a lot more. Oh, here.
A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh? Shieldring, the oldest home to the Warsworn, in the Feylands at least. They're unlike any Fey you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. Fey are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are.
Right?
What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years.
So I do have some questions
We're
already.
Fighters for hire. There are none.
We started
better
the game
with steel,
brought back to
swinging
life.
it or shaping it, and none held in higher regard.
And we have no recollection of our memories.
Welcome.
That doesn't bode well. It really doesn't bode well. It's possible that It's possible that means we did something bad? The adventure. Words of Sol and Remigar, chronicled by Partholan. Listen, my friends, we have set out to do what no mortals have ever done, find the armor of Awn. So, Artus, I know you do not wish to go, but tell me why, because if you say you are afraid, we all are afraid, and that's not a good enough reason to abandon your companions in the moment of truth. Dangers we have faced before, and I love you all as brothers and sisters. I would never imperil your lives for anything. We will be cautious. I am told there are ways to defeat the Cluricon. And then we have what no mortals have dared to grasp, immortality. Think on it. Think of the glory and excitement that awaits us. Think of how this is your next, or your only chance at that glory. Perhaps ever. We're only given one fate. Accept it. Embrace it. You be so bold. Meet me in a week's time at... And it ends there. Way to pick up gold, apparently. Breaking stuff at random.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both?
Let's go ahead and talk to her first. Let's find out about her.
I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and travelled west. There are many Allmain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again? The Allmain were once different tribes that recently banded together to form an empire. They are formidable creatures, but new to the way of magic. The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept. I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say. The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power. Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fey in Dalantarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes. This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet, but it seems that the war has followed me here. I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own. The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic. Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance.
Let's see what the healing prices are. 52 to heal. Let's see. And increase your max health for a duration. Okay, good to know.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'm not looting that bookshelf in front of her. I ain't that good. I know a little bit better than that. That needs to be unlocked. Whoa, 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 no. Not at that amount. Chance to be spotted is way over 50%. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna wait. Okay. Already looked at everything in here, I believe. Probably
stay close to the village.
Should probably go back to this spot over here. Go over to the forge. See what I can maybe break down that I don't want. Let me look at my inventory first. So I don't need the crude iron daggers anymore. These flaming daggers are obviously better. Then we have the knight, which is pretty interesting. So let me see. I can salvage the crude iron daggers. Crude hilt. And the blades, nice. Okay, I can get rid of the longbow because we have that better bow. Now, before we break the other stuff down, let's look at what else we have. Okay, we can get rid of the rusty longsword. That's definitely better than the fire staff. So we get rid of the crude birch staff and the longsword there. Okay. Now let's look at our armor. So we don't need the leather hood, obviously. Leather hood can go. Torn robes, pretty much all the white regular items can be broken down, including the shield. Right. The hood can go. We're gonna keep the staff because it's ice. It's the only one we have that has ice. It's got decent armor, but I think that's fine. We can... Okay. can we craft? We can craft daggers if we wanted to. We already have decent daggers. We made good daggers. We got longsword. Maybe we should just hold on to this stuff because we got that other gear right now. I don't know. Maybe we should wait until we have bonuses? I feel like that's a possibility that we wait. Just hold on to the stuff. Really, how are we going to craft something that's better? We should probably wait till we have bonuses now or something. I don't know. Which inventory we got? 50 out of 70. We got all this other stuff. I don't know what we're supposed to do with it. Let me see something real quick. Is there a... Well, for one, let's save the game. For another, can I look? I know there is a manual. Maybe I have to go back to the thing. Let me check something. Yeah, let's go to the main menu for a minute. There we go. What do I need? What do I need to know about? Well, inventory in a way, because I mean, hold on a minute. So I browsed through this very quickly. I am looking for. Collect backpacks. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all I needed to know then. Sagecraft altar, and an alchemy workbench. Okay. Back to where we were. We gotta go talk to them too, so we don't have a lot of inventory. Is there anything? So those are in the components. I think that's probably not worth much. That might be worse. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these either. Well, okay. Well.
Hello there. Can I help you?
Oh,
so long.
Repair. Let's just go over here.
Welcome. Yes, what do you need?
that wasn't worth anything. Wait, we have a... It's the static staff.
Come see me again.
Lightning damage. Ah! Alright, well, we're not traveling real light at the moment. Better than nothing, I suppose. We already talked at the inn. There's another quest. Actually, does this act as a... Yeah, that's just where you pick up stuff. Gotcha. Okay. We haven't been in this building over here. What is this? Anything? Oh, the alchemy. Alchemy. Let's talk to Nanny, who everyone says we shouldn't.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets?
Yeah.
I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done?
I mean, what have you done?
Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almane settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. They are the Undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. If you must know, my name is Nanny Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almane are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever.
A formula to end war, huh?
I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many
alchemy
are
will
at
do
stake.
that.
The Tuatha will not settle
What are
for
they at war
simple
over?
victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it.
Sounds like.
Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know.
Alright.
Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen.
It's got me pegged, I guess.
An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation.
Oh.
I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well.
Uh-oh.
His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the ember eyes. I was impressed how well he knew his way around a plant. I've never seen one so eager to learn.
She probably isn't going to tell us what's the formula.
It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets.
Chemical warfare.
All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus.
Lovely. I guess we'll chase down this
I do not deserve such goodwill
formula.
after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs,
Or I should say your partner who might have it.
On my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe.
Not bring it back?
The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Any potions?
Farewell.
Alright. I assume we can use an alchemy table here somewhere. I'm sure we can break these for free because that's just what we're allowed to do. I never tire of that trope. I don't quite understand why that's... Like, why would you put it inside houses, I guess? Like, I could see me... I don't know.
Need supplies?
I always find it weird.
Try the corner shop.
Yeah, I'll just try this chest when you're not looking. No. Not right now. Not skilled enough to do that. Chicken! Kill the chicken. Kill the chicken. Oh, really? 0% chance? Take that. New potion? That's good. Old letters. Not worth anything. Tattered documents. Not worth anything. So I'll just destroy those. Interesting, there's a cage there. Now let's see how the lab works. Create potions using the alchemy skill. Mix potions you have recipes for. Experiment with reagents to discover your own. Ah. What do we know? Probably nothing right now. Yeah. We are brand new. We do not know. Maybe we can experiment. Experimenting can unlock new recipes. Let's experiment. I guess we just find some stuff here. Damage to a potion. Health. Ice to a potion. Leech-like nature to a potion. Restoration. Resistance to a potion. And mana. Excuse me. So. Damage. Right. Good health. So I would imagine that if we combine... We put a health and a restoration in there. It's 2 to combine. Start the experiment. Oh, that's for better potions, right? Minor healing potion. It didn't explode. Achievement. Potion restore lost health. Aha. Alright. Now we know how to make minor healing potions. That's very good. In fact, I think I want to make a couple of those. Okay. Now, what else do we have? Resistance, restoration, leech. I suppose if we had... Where'd the mana one go? So mana and restoration. Minor mana potion, sure. I don't really need those right now, I don't think. Not gonna worry about crafting that. Damage, resistance, restoration. I mean, if we just put damage and resistance, I don't know. Give us a resistance. Just an overall, like, armor type potion. Don't know about those yet, we haven't picked it. Let's try that. Minor piercing serum. Increase your piercing damage output. Aha. Okay. Leech-like nature. Well. Imagine if we mix health and leech. Get like a life-stealing potion? Minor flesh eater. Absorb health from your enemies. Yeah. Okay. What else looks like it might go together? Restoration and mana we've already done. Damage. Damage. Ice. See if we can make... I wonder if you can make something that you can throw. Frostbite. Oh, increases your damage, ice damage output. So you drink it and get ice damage. Yeah. Alright. Makes sense. Ice and restoration doesn't make sense to me. Mana and... yeah, I don't think those are going to really do much for us. But now we know how... we know how it works. We know how it works.
Greetings.
Well met. We haven't gone up the stairs yet. Those don't give us anything. There's no reason to even take those. Can't do anything with them. That's a waste of time. Okay. Hello, guard.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hello. Alright. Good. And so now we just gotta find a place for sagecraft. I'm wondering, how did we not... So alchemy's over there, forging's over here. Was sagecraft just not a thing in town here? Or maybe something else? There wasn't anything in here for it, that I remember. And there is another quest over here. What's going on over here?
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to?
Hell in a handbasket, that's what.
My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk. Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved.
So how did the Tuatha become corrupt?
I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl.
Oh yeah, big rival, or big myth.
In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines. I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names. It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. Farewell.
What's she praying for then? Or to Avery. Came to Gorhart to look after your kin. Rika's as wonderful as you described, yet she is a shadow. Misses you, my friend, as do we all. Watch over since you cannot. I will visit you often, this war be damned. Would have guessed I would come to a mission and trade a prison for a cloister if only we had both escaped. Alas, the bar's too strong, Tuatha too cruel. Brother in arms, Mason. Fly the remains of Alden Gorhart, leader, father, visionary. May Thur grant him rest and peace in keeping with the authorities' order 1420. I was wondering if any of these graves would be legible. Alright, well, back to breaking boxes. Which this guy cares nothing about.
Nothing to see back here. Just a man working for his pay. We in Gorhart like to stay focused on our business. That way the Fae stay focused on theirs. Gorhart is an Elmain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathir, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well. The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods. Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the crystal wall. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time. What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is...
Not much, that's why I was asking.
You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend.
I see.
Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly. But one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot, and their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse. I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter, lest you wish to get lost there.
Alright then. Shady guy hanging out at the back of the inn. Got it. Come on. Break the pots. Break the pots. There you go. Watch out, chicken. I got boxes to break. Oh. Dead chicken. Chicken! What the hell's going on here? Just sleeping on the ground?
Whatever you do, avoid the monks of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow. If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Mitharu. I have undergone the ordination rites, and am as legitimate as any monk. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorehart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Gorehart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions.
So what's going on up here?
Welcome to St. Odwig's Perpetual Mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid.
I bet.
So perhaps Mitharu is at work.
Of course. Let's find out about this place a little bit first.
The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying.
Heck of a mission.
Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish
what kind of help does he need?
It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Faelands does not fall upon deaf ears. and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens.
I see.
Oderath is a savage land.
That's what I've heard.
Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him. Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme.
Oh, good.
Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fae ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms. He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, brash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power.
Or the dark side, that's what he wanted.
Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Now, somewhere I just swore I saw a glowing... Yeah, there's a glowing treasure chest over there. I spotted it during the dialogue. Aw, come on. Ember eyes. That wasn't a lot. This might help to go look around the back of this little building too. Oh, don't forget all the boxes that need destroyed. Can't. Just won't do. We gotta break all the boxes.
Greetings.
We talked to her before. I'm not sure where this door leads. Lawbreaker's Grotto, huh?
Believe
If there's
me,
anything
the
else
attack
to say
has me spooked.
to her.
I'm not even a proper warden, just a volunteer. I'll stick to jail duty. At least there, the criminals are behind locked doors. My cousin is Herc Adwald, the village warden.
I guess we do have a couple things extra to find out from her.
Herc asked me to move to Gorhart to help him keep the peace. I've only been here a few days, and look what I'm up against. Red Legion, Tuatha, and bodies lying in the road. I'm off to a grand start.
Keeps things interesting.
Our guests aren't the wickedest breed you'll find in these forests, but they're bad enough to earn a spot in my collection. Stay clear. That's an order.
Okay. There was a cave way back at the other place, too. I'm kind of surprised we didn't have a, nobody had some random reason to go in there? I don't know. So, let's look at our quest a moment. We've got the main quest here to go talk to the Fate Weaver. His brother Egan, so maybe we should go talk to Aerie the Fae. Where do we go to? and around, probably. Scissors Reliquary. How'd we miss... Yeah, how'd we miss that? Well, that's all inside the, that's all locked inside there. Got it. Well, we ain't gonna be able to talk to her right this minute, are we? Maybe not, unless she's up and around. The other person also looks really close. Should have been fairly close. Oh, the apprentice is right over there. That's weird. Base up there. Still don't see... Oh, our dude's way over there. Holy cow. I thought he was supposed to be, like, right here. Wow. Okay. Well, then. Oh, it shows a jump point. That's what that is. Well, there's Nan's apprentice. It's good they just show us where Nan's apprentice is hiding. You know, and missing. Hello, random treasure chest. Anonymous journal. Day 20, finally made it to the forest, don't like it. Trees everywhere to hide enemies. We'll have to tell Holgar. Hard to see. It's a shadow and once a creature. Tomorrow I reach Goreheart, the last stop before the Feylands. So far has been uneventful. Should be able to find work amongst these folk. 25 found work, guarding a trader between a village and a gnome tower. Name is Wallace. Quiet town, isolated. He's afraid of pixies hiding in the bushes. Unsurprising coming from someone who lives in the village of cowards. Probably afraid he'll end up like Alden Goreheart's father, eaten by a bar guest. Ooh, bar guests are nasty. Remember an old D&D event that I ran, and I kind of accidentally killed somebody with a bar guest. I thought they could fight it. They didn't wake up their companions. They must have thought they could fight it. Long story short, he died. It changed things a little bit. It was interesting. It was fun times. Day 27, saw something entering an overgrown thicket on the way to Arden's. I thought I glimpsed something shining in there. Treasure, perhaps. I wouldn't be so lucky. I'll go see what I can find tomorrow. Hopefully not a barghest. You don't want to mess with those. In my defense, it wasn't meant to be soloed. The barghest was not meant to be soloed. Shit. No, you don't. Some movement around the corner, but I think I'm fine. Altar of Bellin. Death's Touch. Okay. That's what we got. Let's go down here. Anglfar Hall. Is that... It's an entire area, huh? Oh, There's a loot stone, or what do they call this thing?
I don't know if what
Well,
they
it's
say
a
about
different
these stones
name
is
for
true,
these
but if it
stones.
is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat
not worry about
chicken. And once in a while, he will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Those little things are kind of interesting. Why don't we go see what's going on in here? There he is. Hold on a minute.
This?
Let me break some boxes. I'll get right to you. Shadow Prism, huh? You were just up. Get up.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
Is there a difference?
They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price on Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red. She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion. Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope. Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful.
Great.
Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them.
Gave it?
At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price.
You didn't get any money from
Nanny.
it?
So trusting, so pathetic.
Maybe that's what he had to do to join.
Of my ruse, can she? I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be. no. Get. Get up. Get out of there. Alright, Archer's gots to go. Tis a shame. So what else is here? Oh. Oh, they saw me. Get out of there. We leveled up. Failed experiment results in an unstable potion. Do we want... Alchemy will be interesting, but I don't know. I want to know a little bit about this dispelling stuff, though. They're pretty crazy. I did find some dispelling stuff. Get a point there, actually. Oh, 3 more points. Nice. Let's see. Current level. Staggers 4 meters in front of you. 2 blade projectiles. Staggers 5 meters and deals more. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna upgrade that. Oh, we have access to some new things. Frost trap. Freezing damage. Ice and freezing damage. 4 traps placed at a time. Poison damage. It's like a sustained cost, 25% mana. Each area fire can also increase the size of the quiver. Blade mastery, precise weaponry. Blade attacks. That's interesting. Is there anything in sorcery that we're going to want? Far less mana. Casting costs reduced. Flame. How does that work? Tap the button to tag your targets. Press and hold the button to detonate. Go barrier. %. Ouch. Chakrams. Upgrade Stormbolt if we wanted to. I don't know. I guess that is a separate ability there. Harpoon could be useful. The frost trap causes ice into and explodes. I'm kind of interested in trying that. That's a little high. I'm not sure I want to all that in. Draw power, arrow. Use arrows all that much. Hopefully we get into a stealth attack, but I still haven't committed yet to full on. We probably will. Are we gonna go Fey Blades or daggers? Dots in addition to base damage. Well, if we're gonna put points into there, so you make some use out of it, right? So what's the next level there? $50 piercing and 12 bleeding for 6 seconds. I don't know what to do with the other point yet. Stealth might still be cool. I kind of hoping that puts us somewhere. Let's go with that. Okay. Oh. Guess we just confirm that because it's nothing new unlocked, so. What else? Ah, yes, the frost trap. It's pretty cool. else do we got here that's new? Probably not better than what we're currently wearing. Not really, because we're going with the armor thing. Oh yeah, I guess we do get those potions probably since we timed explosion. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. We gotta go destroy thing. What? Oh. Smash crates. Well, I'm good at that. That's what I'm... That is exactly what I do. That is... Smash all the boxes. Yeah, let's go back there. Let's... Oh, there's somebody up. They're looking this way, aren't they? There we go. Ain't nothing of use over there. Seem to be anything over here. I didn't realize the size of this dungeon. That's the first path. Let's go that way. Come on, get over there. Yeah. Some little boggarts. Shit, spotted. Strengthening hammer. Okay. it's another pack of those, probably not going to get in there. Yeah. So might be better off picking a couple of them off. Oh, you know what? Let's get a trap ready. Traps are pretty strong. Yeah, those traps are pretty good. Dare say I like those traps.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
Okay. What are we dealing with? Looks like archers. Which means my trap's not gonna work. Oh, it might. It might if I...
More coins for the coffin.
Aha, there we go. That's how you do that. Definitely more crates up ahead. Some dudes down there. So they are protected. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely something weird. That's all blocked off. Crate looks like it might be underneath this pillar, so looks like we gotta go around. Come on over here, buddy. Go. It's warded or something. I hope that's just decoration. Oh, seems like it. What are they doing here? It's a stone. I want the stone.
These walls are grown, are built of stone. Lovingly this place is crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades. Some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
Now, wait a minute. It's definitely all of those in there. Must be another layer. Yeah, we're going a little bit later tonight. Mainly because I wanted to do this. I wanted to see what was in one of these, you know, things. Dungeons, I guess you could call it. Oh, there's more crates up there. Let's see. They're gonna show where that... They're way up there. Okay, so... Oh, can I... I don't think I have... I'm not that far away. So I don't think I... Uh-oh! Hello! Wolves! Ow. Wolves. Oh yeah, that was like a difficult chest. I'm not gonna get to that one in a while. Wolves. Or mana potions and health potions. Saw more guys. They're over there. I'm not worried about them. We're gonna head back to town. I'm gonna break some shit down. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I need to do, is break some stuff down. Alright. What all did we get? Probably a lot of stuff we can't really use. Now with these flaming daggers. We didn't get too much there. We had a brutal scepter. It's damage. Got a crap ton of stuff. A lot of this is set item stuff, which is kind of weird. I maybe should have just grabbed all that stuff, but I don't know what to do with it. Can't break those. How can I not break that down? Wasn't on the list of things to break down. Maybe because they've got some kind of a bonus. Maybe. Yeah, why can't I break those down? I'm not allowed to salvage those, right? Ah, because my salvage skill is not high enough. That's why. Got it. Okay, well, I can't hold on to stuff I can't salvage. So.
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
I care to make some gold. So we will sell the things that we do not need, that we can't use. Well, yeah, that we just don't need. So, pretty much... see if there's anything else here. A lot of that is crafting materials, which I think have their own pouches, so to speak, so... we have all these potions, I guess, too. I'm gonna have to look at those and figure out, because I'm holding a lot of potions. Whenever you mix potions. Probably not. Right, let's just compare these gloves for a minute. It's got an armor socket, so I might actually hold on to that. Compare these shoes. Technically better, but it's a set piece, and they're not actually that much better. It's like an elemental resistance. That seems okay, so... I think we will sell these... sell those shoes. Might as well make some money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're getting the set bonus, so it's not that much better. Or, you know, yeah, it's not really that much better when you think about it. So. What's with this hammer? 38 physical damage, very slow. And we have another hammer. Which one is it? It's definitely not it. I forget now.
Goodbye.
Let's look at it. Look at those Fey Blades too, just to see what. The mountain, there it is. That's more damage. But that gives stun duration and extra damage. I don't think I'll ever be using that strengthening hammer, though.
Yes, what do you need?
There we go. So for now, I think that's...
Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay, so to finish that quest will actually take quite a while. We've been at it a little extra. Which is okay, but we're gonna probably pick a different quest, because that's actually way the hell up there. What I should do, actually, is go back. Where was it? It's farther out. It was back around here. There was some other thing. I don't know if we can go back there. There was like a dungeon... cave or something that we were like, well, I'm sure there's a quest that'll lead us there. There apparently wasn't a quest, so well, we can go back there, but I'm curious. Hey, those boxes returned. I just noticed that. So real quick, let's go see something. I don't remember where I can where all you can fast travel to. See something. Was that? Already activated that. How far back was this? There was a little cave. There it is. And I'm wondering if this wasn't like something we were just meant to go check out as like an introductory. I'd have figured there'd have been... I was kind of figuring what's his name would have told us to go to the Stone Candle Mines. Let's load it. I want to go look at it real quick. We don't have a quest to even be in here. Maybe we're not supposed to have any... So what's this? Door that way? And a cave that way. It's got a jump point. I assume this brings us back around. I'm sure the jump is... Yeah, from there. Right, makes sense. Oh. Sometimes deadly traps are hidden along your way. Keep an eye out for their trigger. Aha, there it is. We can't disarm that. But I'm assuming I can go around it. Let's go open this and get this done. I don't think it'll be too long. Besides, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow anyways. Let's make the most out of this one. I assume it'll be fairly easy. Switch to our trap. Fuck, trap. Right there. Come on. bigger threat than I would thought for a kobold. Crude iron gauntlets. That's what you get. Walked into the wrong alley, buddy. Looks... I was gonna say. Haircut, that seems good. That's cool. See out like that, that's pretty neat. That's a hard chest. Let's forget that. Oh, it's blocked off. Really? Huh. How unusual. Why would they show that to me? We're gonna come back here. Hey, what's going on, man? Buddy, it has been a while. Welcome back. And I got to say, I forgot. Oh, no, no. Ouch. It's easy to get staggered. There we go. All moved in, setting up. Dragon Quest, nice. Hell yeah. Hey, we got some healing potions from that. That's good. That's great, man. You enjoying Dragon Quest? Is that the the new one on PS4? I don't remember which one was the newest one that came out. That sounds very new. It's a high enough number to sound pretty new. I don't remember. Really, it's out for PC as well. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. I thought it was going to be a PS4 exclusive. I really did. I thought it was going to be PS4 exclusive. Oh, Nintendo Switch. That makes sense. makes a lot of sense on the Switch. Switch to bow. Shit, can we... Nope. Are you part? You bastards. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Shit. Xbox. Yeah. JRPGs are not... They're not allowed on the Xbox. Guess I better heal. That's cool, though. I really didn't think they were gonna be on anything but PS4. A little bit. Okay, we got a potion out of that. That should be about the end of this instance, or whatever you want to call it, the dungeon. A gem. Yep, sage crafting. We haven't gotten into sage crafting yet. It's an average chest. Got it. Put on PC for just for the West. English and a sprint feature. And more and harder difficulty setting. Oh! Nice. Interesting, though, that they did it that way. Alright. So that is all we got here. For some reason, I forgot. I thought it was X for the fate. Need to go check that. Ah, gotcha. Where is the... Oh, really? In a reckoning mode. X, yeah. I probably had to hold it down. That's probably what was going on. Ah, well, that's fine. So we are done. We're gonna head out of the cave. So that's really all that was. It's actually kind of cool, though. Probably wolves out here. We always, yeah, a lot of this stuff just keeps respawning. I wonder if that bear's still there. I wonder if he comes back, or if he's just for the gnome thing. Well. Oh, can I fast travel to the town? Oh, apparently any... I wonder if I can... Yes. Why not? It's fast travel. Alright, now it looked like it's saved. But I'm not 100% positive. Real quick, let's check our weapons and armor that we picked up. There's our inventory. Man, the one thing, I'm kind of against the fact that they gave us all that stuff here. So... Smoldering staff. Sturdy cowl. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here. I didn't see what all gear that I had that I can see if I can break anything down. I can. Break that down, and I'll break this one down. I'll keep that because it's a staff, different element type. I'll come over here.
Welcome.
Sell off the green items I do not need. Maybe we don't have that much. Here they are. Armor, but that's... We have the finesse for that. Crit. We lose the bleeding resistance. Sorry. Yeah. Lose bleeding resistance, we lose crit damage, critical hit damage, we lose the health and the critical hit damage with melee. If we go armor, mana regen on that cowl. I kind of wish they didn't give us these set pieces, because this kind of screws everything up for me. Like, because they've given me all that stuff, and now I'm sitting here like, what do I want to do with it? It's like, 4 set pieces? Like, why? Why did you do that? Yep. Oh, dude, I remember a good old Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior is so good. I've seen a little bit of Dragon Quest XI. Virus was playing it. Streamer. Yeah. And like, it even has the old music and stuff. Oh, it's so cool. So it's got a socket. That's got a socket. That one's a better. I'm gonna sell these. It has some mana regen on it. I want health. Still get the health bonus for mana regen if I wanted that. And it's kind of comparable. I guess I'll just sell that. We're getting money. It's definitely more armor. But sell it. See, they gave us all these damn set pieces. It probably came out of some DLC thing.
Goodbye.
And I kind of hate that they did that. Because they drop a whole bunch of set pieces in your lap. When you're sitting there, you know, trying to just start the game. You know, I get it. Like, it was meant probably for people that have played it before. Anyway. We're gonna save here. Save right there. Having some fun with this, though. I like it. Let's go back to the main menu. There we go. Alright. Guys, that is going to be it for tonight. I need to go look at things, and I figured that's what it would do. It would turn on music, so I'll just put some other music on. Not quite as epic, but it's music. Guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Let's go with the spiel. So, I do want to find somebody to host. Let's see what we got. But in the meantime, I want you to know that if you're new, you should follow over on Discord or over on Twitter or, you know, either or. In fact, let me put some stuff up for you here. We have a new Mighty Minis reward for the Patreon people. The TARDIS Magnet. Brassel, that's actually on your way. It is being delivered as we speak. Brassel's one of my amazing patrons. We need to go see... Hold on, let me move this over here. Alright, let's go see who we can host. What do we got going on here? Alright. I hope you're a fan of Doctor Who, because this month, you know, the 23rd is kind of Doctor Who Day. It's the original air date was November 23rd. It's been deemed Doctor Who Day. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. It'll be fun to pick this up again next week. Obviously, I'm taking Thursday off. I'm also taking tomorrow night off, just the way things landed. So we won't get back to this till like probably Monday, probably like a week from now. But we'll be back on Friday for the Friday free game feature at like 10 p.m. Eastern Time. What else do I need to say? Let's go find somebody to host. That's what we need to do. Well, we got... Virus is actually... He's doing some Pokemons. You guys are there for some RPG action. We got the Pokemons. And I think that might be what we go do. He is on both a Twitch and Mixer. Yeah. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll, let's give a shout out. I'm gonna drop a shout out over here for Virus. You know what? Let's do a Mixer shout out for him because he's more of a Mixer. So if you're not over on Mixer or Twitch, you could find Virus right here. Pretty cool guy, loves doing retro games. He's Canadian. So he'll probably be streaming the next couple days because their Thanksgiving's already done and over with. So you can check Virus out for the next couple days. He plays a lot of cool stuff. That's where I saw Dragon Quest. Well, yeah. That's where I saw Dragon Quest 11 originally. He does a lot of stuff, though. He's got PS4, retro consoles, you name it. Pretty fun guy. We're going to go host him. We're going to call it a night. We won't see you guys till Friday. So, have a great Thanksgiving if you're celebrating it. You know, all that good stuff. Fill up. Be thankful. I guess get in on some of the Black Friday deals if you're into that. Try not to get trampled. Alright, guys. We'll see ya. Have a good one. Stay tuned for Virus.